Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Today is Friday, November the 19th. Welcome to my desk. Welcome to my desk. What we're going to do is the last collab that Susan and Sheree are doing on beads, charms, and clasps. So, yeah, you will find a link to Susan's channel, her video on this particular theme, and to Turquoise Dreaming, Sheree, in my description box below. Good morning. Whoops, I got the wrong. Let's go back one. So, I thought what I would start out doing is showing you some of the ways that I have used beads and charms before, and it's typical of what people do. I have used a little scissors charm on here. This is a button closer. What I did is I sewed 3 big black buttons on this elastic piece, and it sits on here a little bit loose, but if I ever put more in here, this will accommodate the closer. But I have a charm here, a paper clip charm here that I have decorative beads, and actually I think this was a little earring at one time, and a bauble there. There is this chain going around the circular piece here, the circular design was a necklace, and then I put an old earring on it. Isn't that cool? Well, I think it's cool. And then I have inside of here, this was what I call the bank book, because I used, why did I call it a bank book? I used some, I think that was what I can't remember. I did this with Tanya and Lisa. I can't remember the exact reason why we called it a bank book. It might be because I had an article in here, or a receipt or something from the bank. Here, the Ultrabar Bank article. It was a newspaper, Money in Junk. So I called it the bank book. But this was from an old newspaper. All of these items here were from an old newspaper. The 10-day sale. Let's see, I think I did this and I signed it, yeah, March of 2019. This is an art journal created as Meridel worked along with the bank book project with Jerry, Tanya, and Lisa. The old 1909 newspaper, broken jewelry, ribbons, laces, and book text tells its story. And then I signed it. But I have various charms, lace charms in here. And there's one other one I want to show. This is just a little hat pin up here. But there's one down here. Let me flip the page. Right here in the center. This was a hoop earring. So, yeah, that's one way that I use it. I'm just going to show you some of my projects that have beads and charms on it. Now, this one I have a hat pin on this, but I was thinking I would make something for this again today. This was my 2016 Spirit of Cross Stitch December Daily, and it has a Dragonfly brass charm on it, on the closure. Let me take the closure out here. It's a big old dragonfly. I really like that. But what I really wanted to show you as far as beading goes, in here, I lived in Indianapolis for a while when I was working, and I attended they have an Indian museum there. I don't know the exact name of it. Right now, I'd have to look it up. But they had a beading class there. And I made these scissors. You know, Indians did a lot of beading on moccasins and everything. And I was going to do 3 scissors. Well, I got 2 done. And, you know, my beading isn't the best here because I was learning, and I'm still learning. But see, I took a 2016 and put in the 3rd spot there for this journal. And I like it there. So I don't think I have any more beads and charms in here other than that and my cover. But and then I've got let me close this up. I've got the earring bauble here and the Santa Claus charm here. These are just some ways that I've used beads and charms in the past. Of course, on tags. I've got a little scissors charm right here. Right there. I made this in August of 2020. And then this is the start of my India caboodle doll. She's almost done. I just can't decide whether I want to put a head on her or not. But look, I have this kind of a chili, you could call it a horn or a chili pepper charm there. So there's that one. And then I have a bunch of things out here. Let's see. I was going through, I couldn't sleep last night. Of course, I've made doodle dolls before. Here's one of my first doodle dolls that I made. And I have beads and charms on the tassels here. And coming off on the other side here in the back. Little beads and charms just hanging down. And this one, I don't have any charms on it, but I thought I'd make something. These were some of my first ones that I made for myself when I was doing the dolls. And then I'm still working on finishing up some dolls. These are ones that I'm going to send out. This one is going to go to Popo. No, I don't think either one of them have mustaches. She wanted a man with a mustache. I might have to put a mustache on him. I think they both look like this. But anyway, I have little charms hanging off of his belt, the one with the anchor, and charms coming down off of the tassel. And then this one, I haven't said who I'm going to send this one to yet because I haven't decided. But again, with the charms, in this case, they're on the back and on the tassel, up here on the front. This is a Dodie doll or a doodle doll. These I'm making to send out. I'm still working on those. Here's another one that I'm going to decorate. It's got a face on the front of it there. I don't have charms on it yet, so I'm going to set those aside. And I think that's about what I have to show you as far as what I've I've got a lot more, but that's what I had out. So, charms and beads. Let's welcome people in here. Hi, Kimberly. Good morning. Aw, thank you. She says, love that. Hi, Mitzi. They're saying good morning to each other. Mitzi said, I was just watching Susan's video. Yeah, Susan puts her video out late on Tuesday night or Thursday night for Friday morning, and late on Tuesday night for Wednesday morning. This is the last charm, bead, and clasp video for November. And I haven't seen where she's going to do any more open collabs. She'll announce it if she does another open collab. And by the way, Mitzi is following this collab on Instagram. So if you go to Susan Hiles' video in my description box below, you will see Susan's video, a link to people who are participating in this collab. I've only put Susan and Turquoise Dreaming because those were the two that I had available. So, but if you go to Susan's video, you'll see more links. So I have out here, I was going through my stash for beads, clasps, and charms, and boy, did I find a lot. I mean, I got a whole package of stuff here. We'll dump this out later. I've got, this is thread to use, to attach if I want. I've got some beading wire, and then I've got all of these. I'll dump them out. I'll dump them out as I get going, but look at all this I got. And one of the things that we're supposed to say is the background theme of this is what makes it a deal, you know, and I haven't been doing that in my videos for that because everything I get is a deal. I go to thrift stores and buy, you know, and on the live auctions, and I'll buy this stuff, but at Hobby Lobby, but I wait till it's 40% off. So using coupons, going to the thrift store, I go to online auctions, and this was like 50% off. It's a $3 one, and it was 50% off. I got this little steampunk owl. Isn't that cute? And what was interesting about this is the Explorer is the brand name, and all of the other packages that were 50% off were white. This one was green. So I'm thinking this was just a leftover. And I asked her, I said, is this one 50% off too? And she said, if it has the word Explorer. So I got it and I wanted it because that was the only owl that I could find that was 50% off. So I thought here are some of those bulb, Tim Holtz bulb clasps. They call them, he calls them bobos or loop. Let's see, loop. I don't use these a lot, but I buy Tim Holtz when it's 40% off. He calls them loop pins. So I got Tim Holtz stuff, and then I thought what I would do with this owl is take and put it on one of these. Then, oh, here's another piece I got. This was Explorer scissors. Isn't that cool? Here's a little, I got this at Joann's a couple years ago, a little bead doll. Isn't that cute? Then I have, and I've shown this several times before as I'm working with things, I got this big old bucket full of broken jewelry and just all sorts of yumminess in here. if I want to work on something. So we'll be using these things. I think I'm going to start out with that owl and one of those Tim Holtz Explorer things. And let me zoom in a little. And I'll be going until, I will be going until 10 o'clock this morning. And Laura will be opening her room, her craft room again this morning. Boy, did we have a big day of crafting yesterday. I think I got out there about 9:45, 9:30, 9:45 Central Time. She opens it at 10 Eastern, 9 Central, and I had to have breakfast. And I think I got out there about 10:15 Central Time. And we went clear until 4:30, 5 o'clock Central. Almost solid. And you come and go. People come and go. And, you know, we just had a really good time sitting and crafting. And she said, do you want to open it again tomorrow? And we're going, yeah, we'll be there. We'll be there. Hi, Rhonda. Good morning, Rhonda. Rhonda's here. Mindy, Kimberly. Trish. Good morning, Creative Trish. Good morning. Welcome, welcome. Lots of goodness there, I'll say. Rhonda says, I have a big box of jewelry that I don't wear anymore, and I was going to take it apart. But I might just get rid of it. Oh, my goodness. I take it apart. You might just make some cool journal charms and things. That's really kind of up to you what you want to do with it. But, well, I'll tell you, I worked too hard to get this stuff to ever start selling it or getting rid of it. Look, this says paper fasteners on here. Paper fasteners. Oops, wait, I've got to get it in frame here. Come on, where am I at? There, paper fasteners. That's cool. Do I want to put the owl on that one? I could put the owl on that one, but I was thinking something more steampunky. I'm going to use this one for something because I like that. Because it relates to our theme, clasps, and so I was thinking something more like this. Or I could use the Target, but let's see what else. These are Tim Holtz junk drawer pieces, I think. Yeah, junk drawer. Let's just dump them out. See what ooh, the domino would be cute. The clock would be cute. The clock needs something in there, though. Crayons! I love crayons! Woohoo! Crayons. The elephant. Let's see. I gotta make a decision. Right. Bingo card. Map of the United States. This is rubber stamps. I'm looking for something more of this shape. Gold paint. Gold paint. It's got to be on this one. Gold paint, gilding. Gilding and gold paint. That's what this is. All right, I've made my decision. Now I might keep the paper fastener one out. And let's see. Crayon one's kind of big. We'll use that for something else. And pen. I like that. Oh, look, this one already has a some holes in it, but they're up at the top. I'd have to put it that way. Rubber stamps. Alrighty, let's start stacking these up. See what I want to use. Maybe this one. This one is, gosh, I can't read it. Webster Company ribbons. I might use that one. Very cool junk drawer items. American Picture frame hanger. A frame hanger. Yeah. Let's put these back in here. And I am going to use them with the cardboard when he does his junk drawer pieces. They are stiff. Oh, this says Little Duke toy cards. He puts them, he backs them pretty thick. So, and that's how I'm going to use these today. So, let me put these in here. I'm a little bit tired this morning. I didn't sleep very good last night. I got all this stuff out ready to go, and then I was still couldn't fall asleep. So I finished twining my weaving project, and I've been thinking about how I'm going to do that. I might have to alter my weaving project a little. We'll see when I get started. But I need to go back now. I think I've gotten the hang of twining, and I noticed as I went along doing it, because I'm doing a larger piece, and I was trying to figure it out down here, but as I got onto the other side, it looks a lot better. Okay, I'm going to put these over here. Oh, I also have some of these butterflies. I thought I'd try to poke a hole. Let me get, because I'm going to need it for these. Let me get my punches. My punch. Hopefully it's over here. It is. I like to be able to walk right to my tools and pull it out. Be able to go, I know exactly where they are. I can walk across the room and get them. Let me get, because I want to punch I'm getting my crocodile out here to punch holes in there. And let me put the hanger down below. So I'm a little tired this morning because I didn't sleep well. Hi, Nikan. Good morning, Nikan. Hi, Gigi. Welcome, Gigi. Welcome, welcome. And I think I'll use the little, because I'm going to, this says gold paint. It's very dark, but it says gold paint. Gold paint. So I'm going to put that owl on here. And I'm just going to eyeball this right about there. There we go. And then I'm going to put this owl on it. And I might just use this little twisty to put it on. And then I'll put a ribbon or something through there. If I can get it off of here. Get that tape off of there. All right, there it comes. Being a stubborn piece this morning. And let's just untwist this. It'd be nice if it were black. Penelope, do you have a black twisty? See, I save all sorts of these. I was going to make a tassel for my African caboodle that I'm still getting there. Here's a J. These are just some little jewelry ring clasps or connectors. Oh, here, these I got on sale at the auction for, these are, I wanted to buy these in the store. They were like 12. I can't remember how much they were originally. Well, they were on clearance for $4.99, but when I wanted to buy them, they were like $12, $13, $14, and they're little owl beads. Aren't they cute? Little owl beads, which would really look kind of nice. Where's my hooked on to here if I could, but I don't think I can. But it's kind of the same theme, owl, little glass beads. I was looking to see if Penelope had a black wire in here. I got a curved needle. No, I don't think she does. Got some little mini staples. A little round bobble bead. I might keep that out. That's pretty. Well, okay. Well, all right. I don't know if I'm going to use these this morning. I'll remember those. Let's put that back. Let's put my crocodile there. Oops, Penelope, you can have that back. This would make a nice journal charm. It's a heavy one, but it's to me it's an M. It could be a W. Either one. Rhonda says, wow, Mary, when you are going to sleep, you have ands, and then your stream tonight, you're going to be tired. I'll probably nap a little this afternoon. I'll be in Anne's room, but I might have to take a break and take a nap. I did not sleep too good last night, and you can tell I'm kind of running on my last breath this morning. But you know what? I get started doing these things. And I tried to go to sleep. I just laid there awake. I laid there awake. I could not get to sleep. And I just got up and started doing stuff. I'm not sure I like this as a clasp. I might take it off here. Let's see. We'll see how it hangs. Well, I do kind of like it because it breaks up that black color. And of course the owl has to hang backwards. Let's give it another twist here. And I guess you have to tape it. Come on. What did I do? I want that little piece to come down more. Come on. Get in there. And I need it to go like that. And then I'll tape the yeah, I get started on this stuff. Sometimes I can't quit. Sometimes I just can't quit. Is that going to hang right? So let's give this a twist that way. And then I'm going to tape that. Maybe with some washi. Let's use some washi. Cut this extra piece off here. There. Okay, I think I like that. And I don't know why it always, when you hang it, it always has to, the back always has to face you. But let me stand up and show this to you. And I might put a little ribbon in there. We'll see what I have. But here it is. Just a little, and this is a steampunk owl. Isn't he cute? Isn't he cute? Little, well, he's there. His tail was folded under. He's got a little tail there. Isn't he cute? And then this charm says gold paint, gilding. Just perfect. Let's see if I can find a little ribbon. I surely have something in here. Let's see, I want to save those out. That's washi. Let's see what I have in here. Let's see what I have in here that inspires me. Is a clothespin a clasp? I was looking through this stuff last night and I'm going, you could call a clothespin. I got one little blue clothespin in here. You could call a clothespin a clasp. I might use that on something. Got some little charms. I'm looking for something like a little ribbon. I don't see that in there. I don't see ribbon in there. Let's look in this big one. Ooh, I got my little angel and another little angel. This little angel's a little bit bent. No, that just has a little diamond piece on there. That's cute. Let's look in this bag. See if I can find a ribbon. Something ribbony. I've got ribbon on that. A friendship one. A big red button. Look at that big red button. It just inspires me. I'm looking for a ribbon. Here's a whole bag of beads. We might play with that. And I'm looking for a ribbon. I got some bobbins. This was, as I was sorting out, these were things I didn't want to put in a box. Here's some beads. These are more of those Explorer ones. These were on sale for $1.99. Aren't those cool? We might do something with one of these. Save the other one out. Here's another Explorer one. Oh, this was on a scissors that I altered. Here's a Christmas one. Ooh, let's do something with this. I got this last year when Christmas was 40% off. It's a $7 piece, but I got it for 40% off. Isn't that cool? We'll save that up for my charm. Let's see. Oh, I wanted a ribbon. I have some of these. I took apart a belt. Well, actually, I had my brother take apart a belt for me because it was on there pretty good. But isn't that cool? That would make a nice journal piece. Well, I don't think... I participated in a paintbrush swap. And Yeah, let me get this out. I had this all in a jar sitting over on one of my counters, and it fell. Somebody used a Explorer tag here. Where did I see that? I thought it was on my scissors. Here, when the painted scissors were so popular, I painted a pair of scissors. I see it's got a, maybe I meant to do that white dot. I picked all those things off the floor and stuck them in this bag. I have more beads. Let's see, this doesn't apply. I don't think I'm going to find a ribbon in here either. Here's some more beads. Some sewing machine needles. Well, some beading wire. Actually, that beading wire would go better with that owl. Okay, I'm looking for ribbon. Oh, but I could use this green twine on it, that or brown. That would go good. That's what I'm looking for. Is is something to put on there. Let's put all this stuff over to the side. Let's try a little of this. And it looks like it starts here. I'm going to have to snip that, or Penelope. Looks like it's this one of these threads. Hi, Renee. Good morning, Renee. Hi, Jill. Good morning. Good morning. Thank you guys for coming in early in the morning. All you early birds who are coming in, watch my videos during the week. I've been doing a lot of live streams. I don't know if I'll keep that up, but, well, I'm having a hard time getting this out. Probably why I haven't used it. That's all underneath there. Huh. Why do they make these things so hard to get at? That has to be it. I don't see another one here. Feel like just clipping it. Hey, it's really tucked underneath. There. Ha! And actually, I think I'm going to take this off and use some black beading wire on this. I like the white, but it's... Oh, I've already taped it down. Well, we know that washi tape sticks. We're going to undo this and take it off, because I found that black beading wire, and I think that'll work better. 99 cents. 99 cents, beads and more. I got this beading wire someplace at some time for 99 cents. Now, where's the start of it? Maybe that's why it was 99 cents. I don't see a... Come on, guys. Where's the start of it? Usually they put it in the label. Maybe that's why it was 99 cents. Honestly, I don't see the start. It has to be here because it's loose. It has to be in here someplace. I'll bet that's why it was on sale. Somebody probably bought it and took it back and said, I can't find the start on this. Huh. Omaha, Nebraska, Mangelson's. Omaha, Nebraska is where I got this at Mangelson, made in China. I'm sure once I get one wire off, I'm not giving up now because I already took my other piece apart. Hi, Ray D. Good morning. Mary's trying to find the beginning of this beading wire. It was on sale for 99 cents. Now I think I know why. I do not see the beginning of it. I can't get my needle in there to... Honestly. Do you ever have trouble with this stuff? Do you ever buy a spool of thread and you can't find the beginning of it? Oh, this is not thread, this is wire, but... Probably why it was on sale. It's marked down from... I don't see a price. I see 99 cents on the green tag. I don't see a printed price on it. If I could just get a piece started here, I might be able to grab a hold of it. Get my needle in there. It's probably down below, but let's just see if I can get something off. And there we go. Wow. Now I'm going to get a bunch. I think I'll double it. That was a trick. Hi, kids and Sailor Nancy. She says, good morning all. If you take off the paper and tops, you might see the wire. No, there wasn't. I checked the top. I checked it and there was nothing. There's nothing. There's nothing there. Where's my scissors? Where's my needle? There's nothing on the label. And this is the one I cut. But see, there's nothing. Well, I lied. It was in there. They tucked it way under. Oh, well. All right. Well, there you go. There it is. I made my own. Usually you can see it. But they tucked it way down in. All right. All right. All right. Now, let's go back to my, let's take this off. I don't like the white one on here. Get rid of that for a minute. All right, all right. Come on, untwist for me now. Did a good job of twisting that up. Alrighty. Let's put this through here. And I think I'll put a piece of that ribbon, this, through it. Once I dug all that out and got that started. Maybe I'll double that too. Wrong scissors. Got the tape on it. Maybe I'll do that after I put this on. Okay, Mary's happy camper again. And we're just going to twist this together and let it dangle. And will that hang right? Yeah. So we're going to take this and tape that down. Whatever my washi went off to. That's a little, yeah, I guess it's okay. There, it's kind of dark, but if I hold it up close, I mean, it looks dark in my tablet, but if I hold this up close, you can, in the light, you can see the gold paint and the little steampunk owl on this. And he's I'm gonna put a brown string through here, I think. Through the, might work better to put the open ends through. Yeah, come on. So clumsy, Mary. And let's give it a tie. All right, all right. Yeah, he wants to twist around on me. Give it another tie. I'm not having it this morning. Let's snip this. Snip this off and snip that off. There we go. Now let this thread kind of fall down. It'll, whoops. Now that's just scrap. Probably should have tied it on the back. If I can work it around that way. There. Got to play with it, get it to find its way. I want it more behind, like that. I tied it in the front, though. I should have tied it on the back. I don't like it. I'm going to cut it off. It's just thread. Let's tie it on the back. It's just thread that I wasn't even using. I sat here probably for a couple years. You buy this. I think you can get this at the Dollar Tree, like 3 colors in a package for $1. So I'm not too paranoid about snipping off if I don't like what's going on. if I can't get it through here. Does my camera need to be tipped a little? There. Okay, let's try this again. I'd rather take it apart and redo it this morning than say, oh, it's okay. So yesterday when I was in the Anne's craft room, Anne Laur's craft room, I was working on my carving stamps. I'm trying to get caught up to today's the 19th. I think I ended with M. So J is 10, J, K, L, M, 11, 12, 13. I think I have about 6 days to go to get caught up. So I think I'll finish that this morning. There, that hangs more like what I want on the back. And I'll probably use that as in one of my journals. This owl wants to, unless you hang it, when I put it down, his tail wants to tuck under. But I'm really liking that. So there's my first one that I made today. I think he's cute. I think he's cute. We'll put him up here. Now, since I'm fussing with stuff, let's see if I can get one of these butterflies out. And again, I don't pay full price for these. I wait till they go on sale. I wait until they go on sale. And 6 of them for $7 is a little over $1 a piece. But I'm going to see if I can't poke a hole in the wing here with my... I'm not sure I can. I'm not sure this will do it. But we're going to try it. Oh, that's pretty strong stuff. It's not going to poke. Oh, didn't even dent it. So, but I could maybe tie on the, right in there. Let's try some of that. That didn't even, and those crocodiles are pretty sharp. So I don't know what these metal butterflies are made out of. Steel, maybe. But they're strong. It's a strong steel. It's not just a thin piece. So let's take a piece of this beading wire that I goofed on here. I think I'm going to have to put some painter's tape on there to keep it from... But we'll do that before I leave this morning. So I might want to use it again. I'll just put it over there. Where did my wire go? So I want wire, and I don't have any ribbon out here. Why I didn't get any ribbon out? Is there anything in here? It's too wide. Oh, I got a little doll head here. Isn't she pretty? What's this? More Explorer stuff. Oh, these are some of those. Yeah. There's some beading needles. This is all beading stuff here. What is that? Oh no, those are loose beads. That one might work. That's kind of cool. If I could wire that onto my butterfly. Let's see if I can do that. See, this is, I wanted a hole in there, and I guess they give you one between the antenna of the butterfly. The antenna of this butterfly are hooked onto the wings. Otherwise, you'd have to glue it down to something. Let's put that wire through there. Like that. And let's see if we can give this one twist or two twists here. One or two twists. And I want to double this. And twist it onto the back of this somehow. Get in there. That's hard to see it. Do I have it there? Move it up one. There. Like that. Give it a couple more twists down here at the bottom. So we have something like this. I'd like to have a little piece of ribbon. Oh no, that's on the tag. Let me put this tag over here. I had ribbon left from yesterday that I didn't use. There's the red, where's the blue? Of course, I can't find it. There it is. I got this out yesterday. We'll put a little piece of blue ribbon in there. That cellophane off. Still not off. Now I'm just going to pull it. Actually, I want that to fall down a little. Yes. Clip it off here. I'll fold that in half. like this. And we're gonna put that in here. Let's put it in one of them. I think maybe I should untwist this. Put that in. It's not twisted up very far. Let's put it in like this. And now twist it. That's what I want. Now, I could either twist it. Yeah, I think I will. Twist it this way. Like you would a wire hanger. And then make a little loop like this and twist it back on itself. Finish twisting this. Keep these hanging down, and then I need my pliers. I have the beading tools. I really didn't want to get out all my beading tools. I have little needle nose pliers, but I'm just going to squeeze these shut. Oh, there at the end. And I think I want it to come down. And I think maybe I should tie that ribbon once or twice. And I'm not trying to do a beading perfection here. I just want a loop. I just want a loop. Yeah. And let's get rid of the pointy points. I guess I should get my beading stuff out, but I think this will be fine. And let's tie a knot in that ribbon. There we go. I'm good with that. Pretty good with it. And if you had your, you know, this could be a lot twisted, a lot neater, but I kind of like it like this. I'm not picky as far as that stuff goes. For something like this, for a necklace, maybe you want to do a little bit windy or coiled job on there. But there's my second one. Like that. I'm happy with it. So we got 2 going here now. So now what do you want to do, Mary? Put my scissors back in this bag. And the big red button, we're not going to use that. Now, I was thinking you could call brads closures. These are brads or clasps. And, you know, this is something you could do even with, you know, let me get my ribbons. I had them out and then I put them all away. Let's get some ribbons. I put them out away because I thought I just want beads and charms, but I want a little ribbon accent stuff. And this was what I was using when I was making those dolls. But we'll just grab some stuff here. This is a beautiful ribbon here. Isn't that beautiful? It's more of a lace. I wouldn't call that a ribbon. That's a lace. Here's a green. Here's some fabric. One. Here's a beaded one. We'll keep that out. We might keep the yellow out. These are buttons. I guess you could call buttons clasps. If you wanted to get technical about it. Those are covered buttons. 4 covered buttons. We're not going to play with those, but let's see what else I have. I think I got some Christmas. I'm going to save these gingerbread out. Okay, let's play with that Christmas. Where did he go? I saved him out. Here's a tassel I made. This goes for one of those dolls. Well, I'll hold that out. This is looks like just a piece of edging of a hanky. It looks like it got some spots on it there. That's almost pretty like that. Oh, look. There's a piece of lace. Sometimes I just have to move things around to find what I want. Here's where I saved the clothespin and that little round bead. I'm looking for that deer, that Christmas one. Here. Let's do something with this. Maybe for my December daily. And here's a little black wire that I wanted for my owl. We'll give this to Penelope. I might want that sometime. Okay. Let's put these back up here. This is a deer in a bubble. I don't know if you guys can see him too well with the light shining on him. Looks like he's a buck. He's got big antlers. And this looks like a piece that's, I like that. This was not dyed. I think this was a piece of seam binding or something. I mean, I used as a seam. It feels like a polyester. But I don't want it that thick, and I'm wondering if I can tear it. I'm going to find out. I may not be able to. Oh, yeah. There we go. Now we want something more, though. This would be pretty, but it's almost too wide. But I wonder if I can pull that ribbon. No, that's just a piece of cotton in there. That's not a threaded ribbon. It looks like one. Where's that beaded ribbon I had? This. That would be pretty, but will it all fit in there? And I don't need hordes of it, because it's not going to be a necklace. Mary's talking to herself. Hi, Rhonda Lee. Good morning, Rhonda Lee. Hi, Jacqueline. Good morning. I've been in my little world here playing with my toys. Let's see. Let's go back and chat here. Jill came in. Hi, Jill. Did I say good morning to you? They're talking about selling art. Rhonda says, boy, Mary, you and packaging are not having a good day. No, I am fighting with the packaging this morning. Let's get this crochet hook out. Let's see if I can pull some of this through. Let's just give it a twist here. And I'll see if I can pull it through here. I should be able to. But I'm not sure this beaded trim will go through it. Like I would want it to. It's kind of thick anyway. How about some of this? Let's see if I can pull some of this through. I don't want a whole lot. I just want to use it as a charm. I need a little bit more of this, but know if I can pull that through. Yeah, let's take right up at the top here. And when I do something like this is the time my eye starts to itch. I don't know why. I guess maybe because I'm staring at it. I'm not sure this is going to come through. Come on, you're almost there. Come on. No, it's not going to go through. Let's take this out. Should have done this in the first place. Oh dear, Mary's having a morning. All right, now let's see if we can get this cotton back through. I'm not giving up on my morning. I didn't sleep well last night. I did not sleep well. You all know those nights. I finally just got up and I sorted through all this stuff and was having fun doing that. And then I finished my twining on my weaving project. Don't know if I can get this through now. It looks like it's going to have to be one or the other. Surely there's enough. But those beads take up a lot of room in there. Just barely get my crochet hook in there. So it's going to have to either be the beads or the cotton. Which do I want? I have to say, I think I like the cotton piece better. All right. Gotta try things. I doubt that this will go in. It might. I had trouble getting the other piece in. Maybe if I put the beaded in, the other will follow. I don't know. Pull through there. No, it's not going to go through. It's tied in a knot. On purpose, so it doesn't fall out. Let's see what else I have in here. That lace. Look, I got some paint. That's more of a papery ribbon. These are more the satin ribbons. Ooh, that's pretty. I got some more of that. Ooh, that's pretty. That might look good with the green. I wonder if I could get that in there. Mary's talking to herself again. I don't want the pink. $1.30. Tiny trims. Stapled. And I don't feel like getting my staple remover out. Oh, Jacqueline says, I needed you all today. It feels like I've needed you all a lot this week. Well, Jacqueline, we need you too. I really needed that craft and chat yesterday. It was so good to sit and chat with the gals that come in. So I know what you mean, Jacqueline. It's been a busy week. It's been a busy week for me because the first 2 days of this week, I worked in the garden trying to put everything to bed for the winter, and that tired me out. And then on Wednesday, we had to go shopping. Not shopping, but my brother had an eye exam, and then we went to the grocery store. And yesterday, I was out in the craft and chat almost all day. And I'm going to be out there today. So it's been a busy week. And then I stream in the mornings. So I stay busy. But I think that keeps staying active, I think, is when you retire. I think it's good to stay active. Let's get this out of here. Honestly. Okay, this is pretty on here. Let's see if I can get these through. Let's just give it a twist. I need to twist it a little more. And hold on to it. I don't know if I'll get it through or not. Come on. It's trying to get it, 4 layers of it through. And I don't think I can poke it through with a needle. Where's my plier? Let's just get that first little bit through. It's coming. Yeah, I'm knocking things off on the floor here. There we go. I'm a happy camper now. Are you happy now, Mary? I'm happy now. I don't need all of it. I want the white to show. Let's tie the green separate, maybe. We're going to try that. I don't know. I could. I'm debating. whether I actually want to make a loop. I guess I do. I'm debating how I want to handle this. Do I want that up with that? If it would stay, but I'm afraid it won't. Now we're going to try it. What happened to my scissors? Got buried. There's a clasp. Put that up there. It gets a little clunky up here at the top. So I'm tempted just to no. Let's try it again. As I fiddle with this, fiddle, 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 that's how I play. Fiddle, fiddle. Goes like this. Actually, I want this on top. And I need that to come in and under. And I need the green one under. And where did it go off to? Come on. Pretty clunky. Not sure I like it. But the charm itself is kind of clunky. I'm tempted to take the green out entirely. Let's see if I can do that. I'm not sure I'm happy with the green. Let's just undo all of the green now that I got it tied. You guys are going, Mary, Mary, Mary. But this is what I do. Sometimes I try to see what works for me. And if it's not working, I'll take it back apart. If it's not what I like, I'm okay with doing that. Let's take this apart. Sometimes you got to try it and see what it looks like. It's too clunky for me. And so let's take that green out of there. Oh, I tied it good here, didn't I? Did I give Penelope the needle back? And of course it's a dark color, so I can't see. But I think I'm loosening it up. There. That green will work on something else. And I don't want to take the white out. I just want to take that green out. There. Oh, that feels better. That feels better. I like it better. But you know, I almost feel like a piece of this wire looped around this. And this is all going to fall off of my spool if I don't tape it pretty soon. And I think I buried my tape. It's buried under something. My painter's tape. Oh dear. Well, let's continue on. I'll just have to be careful. Maybe I'll put that in a baggie here. I don't want it to... There. All right, we'll leave it. All right, figured that one out. Let's put this wire through here. And let that kind of twist around the ribbon. Will that work? And I don't want the ribbon to twist. I want the wire to go around it. Well, I guess the ribbon will twist. Wasn't what I envisioned. Not sure this will work either, because it's not doing what I thought it would do. So let's take that out. That's not working for me. We'll save that for now. Let's just leave it like that. I wanted this a little stiffer, but that's not going to work. Give Penelope her needle back. Let's just tie it and call it done, Mary. All right. There, I do like that. It's less clunky with the... And it'll hang. Now, if I want it to hang, I can take this and tie it down further here if I want it more like a charm. But as it is now, it's got a good 3-inch. I think I'll move that down a little. That's not quite where I want it yet. Mary's playing. Let's move it down a little further. I like that better. I like that better. Let's make a tie here. A little bit better. And I'm just going to let these flop like that. They'll dangle down. Feel like I need something in there though. Feel like it needs something. We're going to leave it. So that's my third one. So I got that one, I got the butterfly one, and I've got the owl one. Mr. Owl. Like that. So I've made 3. Hi, Ray D. Good morning, Ray D. What did Rhonda say? Oh, there's Susan. Maybe a crafty type schedule. Work on different crafts. Crafts would be a big part that will keep me going. Let's see, what are you talking? Morning, Susan. Jill, a schedule sounds like a good idea. Jill, do you find things to stay busy during the day? That's wonderful, Ray. I'm reading Susan's comments. I'll be watching for your post, Mitzi. You retired too, Ray? How long ago? There's Ann Laura. Good morning, Ann. I've been fighting with these charms this morning, so I'm trying to catch up to chat. Susan, I missed you when you came in the other day. I saw you come in, but I missed saying good morning to you on Wednesday until after you left. Ann is here. Ann says, I retired 3 years ago, and it's wonderful, Susan. Did you retire, Susan? I retired January the 31st. Oh, well, welcome to retirement. Hi, Susan. Welcome to retirement. You know, I have to say, if I didn't have this art stuff to do, I'd go nuts. Because I'm a reluctant retiree. Let's do something with these. I got these reduced price for $1.99 and they were $7.99. So I got them they were $8 and I got them for $2. What a bargain that was. And these have keys and a little crystal charm on it. These are almost good like they are, but you know, we could put these on this toy card here. And what else do I have? I got the paper fastener one. Did I save another one out? I've got the picture hanger one. That might be good on here. Oh, that's perfect. That's perfect. I could almost leave the tag on it, couldn't I? Could almost just do it like that, but I'm not. I'm going to take it off. All right, we're going to the 4th one. Well, Susan, you're going to have fun in retirement. You're going to have fun in retirement. I have to say, if you have something like this that you love to do, crafting or art or mixed media. I know you're big into collage. And you've been doing these open collabs, which I thoroughly enjoy. I thoroughly enjoy it. You've got me streaming on Wednesday and Friday mornings now, Susan. Let's give this to Penelope. And we are going to hook this onto here. I think that's going to be perfect. Oh, and I could have used that little wire piece. But we're going to let it dangle. If I try to hook it this way, it'll go that way. So let's poke a hole in this. Picture frame hangers, 6 of them. 6 of them. We're going to poke a hole, right? I hope I didn't. Oh, good. I was afraid I ruined this on that butterfly, but I didn't. Okay. So I think I'll get that. I gave it to Penelope. Let's get it out again. That little brown wire. Where did it go? Down to the bottom. Come on. There it is. Let's just see if I can't dangle this. Might not be enough. Might not be enough. Let's do that wire instead. Sorry. We're rooting for you, Jill. Susan says, great idea, Rhonda. Rhonda says, Jill, regrets and should-haves will only get you down. Take what you have now and share, even if you just keep someone company. Yep. Can't regret stuff. You can't regret stuff. Let's give that a twist there. And this thread, I guess I'm going to, do I want to put them both through? I think I do. Got a long wire here. Oops, and it's got a hook. Should just snip it off, Mary. No, I'll thread it through first. And now let's snip it off. And let's bring it down and give it a twist. Maybe down a little bit more. Come on, get in there. I'm coming this way. There we go. Bring it that way and like that, and let's put some washi. I don't know if I can trust this washi to stay long term. We're going to find out. Oh. This roll has been pretty good to me as far as, I think it's got more of a plastic coating to it. And it's not like a tissue paper that will tear. I guess I want it down further. This is just the back. This tears pretty good. Now that I said it, I'll probably mess it up, but I kind of like this, the tape part of it. I'm not sure how it will last, though. Got a little wire sticking up here. Let's cut that. And these are made to put in the journal, on a journal someplace or other. I could hang them off of something. Now, this is not hanging right. Let's give it a twist. With my pliers. Like that. That hangs better. And I'm twisting that beading wire that I put on there. I like that. You know, I watch for these when they come on sale at Hobby Lobby. And usually you can get them. Like I said, this one was an $8 charm, and I got it for $2. So sometimes if you watch for them, you can get a pretty good price for this stuff. Okay, we still have the pen fastener one to do. And I had a scissors. Let's get some of this ribbon lace in the bucket here so I can see what I have. I'll save this for the tag. See, it was $8, and they reduced it down to $2. That's a pretty good savings. So what, 75% off almost, I think. I don't know when I got it. I've had it for a while. All right, we played with, I want to play with that scissors one, and then I want to play with some beads. There's some beading needles. I'm going to put these in my drawer. I want to play with some beads, but let's do that scissors one. Oh, and I got some of those Tim Holtz baubles. Where did the scissors? There, here's the scissors one. See, this is, I like this Explorer. Now, I know I got this for 1% off because I know I don't pay full price. This was $3. I probably got it for 50% off. But I love those scissors. And I think I'm going to put it with the paper fastener. And I've got the little toy thing. I got this one. All right, we'll just put these over here. I may or may not use those. Let's take this off. Looks like I have a extra piece there. I don't know how that got on there. I've got 2 of these. I don't know if I bought them at the same time or if I got them at different times, but I've got 2 of them. Here, Penelope, you can have this one too. And I got the Explorer tags. All right, I think I'm going to put this one. I want the big loop here. Because we want it to dangle, all this little stuff to dangle. Like that. And we're going to use the, what happened to it? The fastener one. Did I throw it up there too? I did. The fastener. Paper fasteners. I almost like it with that. But I like that too. Let's go ahead and use that since I plan to. Ray D says, be sure to let us know if you do, Susan. Susan says, sounds like my parents, Jill. They cannot figure out their phone messages. Sue says, I know, Ray. Let's see. My mother is 89, never could figure out a iPhone, and she gave it back to me. Let's see, what does Sue has to figure out? I know, Ray. Pretty much all of my charms were on sale or, were on sale or clearance. Oh, when you buy them. Yeah, I don't buy things full price either. Oh, I was considering opening one next year. Oh, they're talking about a shop. Sue was consider opening a shop next year. I have to follow chat. It's hard for me to follow chat and art at the same time. I'm trying. Yeah, be sure and let us know if you open a shop, Susan. Susan was showing in her video that book that you made, and I love the cover, and the pages are like, is it scrapbook paper in there? Different colored, different types of paper in there. And she said she should sell that one. I don't know if she's going to, but you might go look at Susan's video and ask her if you're interested in it, ask her if she wants to sell it to you. Can't hurt to ask. All right, we're gonna just put this like this, and I think I'll give it a twist down here. Get it even, and we're gonna give it a twist here. And do I want it twisty all the way? I think I do. I think I do. Little Ron to you, Rhonda. Oh, yes, it was a fun, Susan's talking about her journal that she made. She said it was a fun junk journal to make. Envelopes covered with scrapbook paper for the pages. Do the envelopes still open? Maybe some of them do. It's a junk journal, she said, but it sure didn't look junky. It looked more shabby chic to me because you had that pretty lacy cover on it. And then she put her charms and everything on her journal, on that journal that she was showing in her video. I might put this one. What did I do with her? Where did I put her? Did she get buried too? Where did I put that lace doll? Did I put her up here? All right. I got too much stuff out on my desk. Let's put the lace back in there. The beads. I did use a few of these beads, didn't I? No, I decided not to. I'm looking for my lace paper doll. Well, we could put her on this one. This is what I made last week. With this, where did it go? Would this look good on here? I think it would look better on that other paper doll. This one's kind of bulky. This one sits on a spool. I showed it when I did my room tour. But we did this one last week in the Crafty Collab for lace and trims and something else. I can't remember. Oh, sorry, I'm zoomed in. You can't see it. Here's my other doll. I thought I would put something. Where's that scissors? Now, this might look good on her. This might look good on her instead of on that fastener. She's got a hat pin, but I could still show that. I think I might be able to put this on here. Just right in there. Will it fit? Can I get it in? Where's my pliers? There's the scissors. There's the pliers. I bury my tools. I think I glued that down pretty good there. But maybe I can fit this through. Come on. Come on. There you go. How far down do I want it to dangle? Maybe up a little bit further. That'll come back down. Might be as far as it'll go. That might be the end of the trail for it. Let's twist it. It's hard to twist it with everything on it. I don't need a whole lot of twists. Just enough to hold it. Now, let's cut that excess off. The ribbon's getting in my way. Good old Tim Holtz scissors. Throw that away before I step on it. And I need my jewelry pliers out, my needle-nosed ones, but we'll use what I have. There. Oh, I like her. I like her. Now she's got a chatelaine. She's got a chatelaine. The ladies of yesterday, in the Renaissance period, mostly, maybe pre-Renaissance too, when they did their needlework, or even their household sewing, they would have a chatelaine where they carried their scissors and their little needle case and maybe their threads. And let's see if I can't get this. Shake it out. There. And they called them chatelaines. Chatelaines. There we go. Let's put that ribbon behind my... Nah, well, no, that's not going to work. All right, I'm pretty happy with this. So we'll count that as a charm for today, although I made the paper doll. Now I have these Christmas beads. Christmas beads. I think I got these in either Keisha or from Poet Spice. They were selling bundles of stuff, and I think these were in there. I think I have 2 or 3 of these. They're gingerbread men, and they say they're beads. So I think they're hooked right up here at the top. In the back, maybe. Let's open this up. And it's twisted. Let's just cut it. So these might count as my beads, because they're calling them Christmas beads. Which one did I cut? There. And of course I'll save this for ephemera. And where does the bead come in at? Up at the top and down through the leg. So this is another instance where you need wire. I don't know. Could I get wire through there? I hope so, because I'm going to take that out. Let's get a piece of that wire. Now let's cut a pretty long piece again, so I can use it on different things. And I like being able to hook it in there. All right. So the wire goes in here. And let's just hope I can get it through. Uh-oh. It's stuck. Maybe that wasn't such a good idea. Maybe I'll just have to glue it in there. These, it should go right through, because see, they're, wonder why that one isn't going through. Oh, there he comes. Oh, but it was not my wire, it was the one that was originally in there. Let's see if I can't work it around a little. Let's try my wire now. My wire's thinner than that. My wire should be going in there. Maybe I need to cut this a little straighter. There he goes. Ooh, I almost like the idea of putting both of them on there. Two little, let's put a bead. Let's get a bead. I'm going to play with beads. And I really need a lid. hold the phone. I'm going to go over here and get a lid. I don't want to spill all those beads all over the floor, and then I'd have to stop and pick them all up. Let's grab one of these lids. Let's see what I have here. Let's just get all sorts of stuff out on my desk. If you guys could see my desk, you're just seeing the center of it. Let's see what's in here. I'll put it all back, I promise. Ooh, pretty. I don't think I've ever dumped this out. Oh, looky. Oh, that might be neat on there. Almost looks like honey. Let's take one of those. And oh, where's my where's my little guy? Where'd he run off to? Over here. All right. Well, that's the one. Here's the other one. Put him up there. Let's take one of these. They're falling off anyway. He almost looks like honey. Oh, I like that. And let's put another one on the bottom. This is pretty long. Wires. Now, let's move them down a little. Let's see. Do I want something to end it, though? I had that pretty bead that I liked. Where did it run off to? This one is pretty. I kind of like that. Let's put that one on the bottom and call this the bottom one. It's kind of big, but I like it. All right, I might need to move it down just a tidbit more. Now, I think what they do, and I don't have my beading plier out here. So I'm just going to kind of do this by hand if I can. Where's my crochet hook? Under everything. Let's see if I can't wind it around this crochet hook. A little wiry piece here. Now if I can get it out, I think that'll hold. Will that hold it? I think so. Maybe once more. And let's cut that end off. I think that'll hold it. Yep, it will. And we're going to put the other little guy on top of him. But let's cut this bottom piece off because it's going to stick me. There. Now we could just leave one and make two of these. Or we could stack them up. I kind of like the idea of 2. Well, let's put it on here and see how it looks. Let's work that hole so I can get my wire in. Let's see how it looks with 2 of them. I kind of like 2 of them too. I don't have another matching mat. I have a, what do I have? This one's bigger. Those are bigger. Looks like a, I'm sorry, it looks like earwax. It's a swirl. I have a little gold rosy thing. Those are big. This is not a bead. They call them gems. I think you just fill up a little glass jar with these. I got a package of them. It's another gem. I could put something like this on it. I don't want my crochet hook to get lost in there. Okay, well, I think I've decided that I want to do 2. So let's take a loopy-doopy on this one. Loopy-doopy. Like that. And twist it. And like I said, if I had my jewelry stuff out, this might be a little bit neater. But it'll do for me. I'm not too picky about this. Tape. I use this for my carpet tape so they get all gummy. I'm liking this little guy. I'll snip him off as close as I can. I don't want it to fly. Yeah. Alrighty. And you know me, I want a ribbon in there. I'll have to find something. I got my little clothespin. I'm calling my clothespin a clasp. All right, where's my other little guy? We're gonna, ooh, maybe some of this. No, too big. Well, we'll come across something. Let's set it up here for now. And let's work with the other one. Now this wire might be a little short again. And this wire is a little short. Let's get another wire. They're chatting out there. Let's see, Rhonda says, who don't you see? Ray had to leave and go grocery shopping. Let's see. Do you want to add me as a friend? Let's see, who's she talking to? Yes, Jill. I need to get up and go grocery shopping. Jill says, I'm looking and I can't find you on Messenger. Rhonda Lee says she's not a big Facebook user. I will find you and send a friend request. My profile photo for my Facebook is a painted unicorn that I have set for my Google account. They're talking about setting up a friend request on Facebook. Okay, I think that's enough for my... All right, let's put it in there and there. Rhonda Lee. I found Rhonda Lee, just Messenger from there. Yeah, that's usually how I find people on Messenger. I go to their profile account and you can hit Messenger from there. Okay, where did my other little guy go? Here he is. All right, he's going to go in here. And that went through quite nice. And I put a little honey. I call these honey beads because they look like little mounds of honey to me. Just pull one out. And we'll put one on the bottom of him and one on the top. Get in there. Oh, come on. Why isn't it going in? It's got a kink in the wire. Yeah. Just stringing you along, little gingerbread man. Let's move it down so I have plenty to work with up there. Now, I put, on this one, I put a little round, and I can actually, no, we'll leave it like that. So I have to see what I want to put on the bottom of this one. I'm not sure I like any of these. That one's okay. This one would dangle. I think I'll use this and put it through this. Come on, little guy, get down in there. I guess you come up this way. And then I need to wire this on here. Let's put it back through the loop. All right, we'll stay down there and I'll move these down to match you. That worked. Now I'm just going to twist it once or twice here. I don't want to twist it too much because I want that bead to come down on it. And let's snip it. There we go. Now what did I have on the top? I had one honey on there. One honey coming up. Can't see it. Aww, I like him. And then I folded it in half. I don't have too much left here to work with. And let's twist it. I like that. Where's my pliers? There. That's pretty good. So now I got two little ginger men. And you know, I still want ribbon on these. But we'll set them here for now. Let's see, what else do I want to do? We're doing beads. What time is it? It's 7 o'clock. I've got until 9. I've got 2 hours. I hope you guys aren't too bored. I hope you're not too bored. I've got buttons here. I could go all morning on this stuff. Let's see what kind of buttons I have. Let's just pull these out and look at them. Buttons really, what was buttons? No, it's beads, charms, and clasps. But I've got some wonderful buttons. I'm not sure that I want to use, these are mostly button cards. But I thought, well, something like this could dangle. And that's torn anyway. We might hold those out. These are cool buttons here. Aren't those cool? I really like those. Those are cool. I'm going to hold those out for another project. And these are button covers. I'm not going to fool with that. These are wooden ones, black ones. These would have worked on my China caboodle, my Asian caboodle. I'm not seeing anything here that I want, except for these maybe. So let's put these back. And what do I have here? I have another one of these, but I've already used one this morning, so I have some ribbon. Oh, that's not ribbon, that's... Looks like it got ink. It looks like Mary tried to draw a face on there, and the ink ran. But I could snip that off and use this as a... just snip it. We'll see. Kind of a raggedy thing. We've got a piece of lace. Mary's looking to see what she has here. Oh, look, I got some more. Let's dump these in here and see what I have. So I lose track of what I have. These were beading things I was doing for the bead doll. I don't think I built that yet. I have some pins, some headed, and some clasps. And I put those in a little envelope. I have a little broken beaded necklace there. Let's see, let's just dump this out. Put it all in one bag. Ooh, this is cool. We could do something with this. Hangs like that. This was trim. This was trim. I'm trying to think of how, you know, what, I still have this paper fastener thing, but that's too far away. Well, I could put something in the middle. I don't want to cover up the braid. Now I'm not sure. Now, here's some more. These are kind of clear, and these are cool. This goes with it more. But I don't like how far apart they are. What did I do with that? I got a head. Oh, I'm looking. Here. Could that come in the center? Is that too much? It's almost too much. Nope. Let's see what else is in there. It's just these things. That's what was in there. Well, this is only one. A little lopsided. I like it, but just not quite doing it for me. All right, at least I know what was in there. We're just going to put all these back in one bag. Here's some little blue ones. We might keep those out. All right, we're just going to take this and set it aside. Let's see what else I have. Clasps. I have those Tim Holtz bulb things. I could do something with these. This is one of those stretchy. Now, let's just explore. Sometimes I get inspired when I explore. That's all lace and trim. These are charms, little monkey, and I think this is kids' charm bracelet. A monkey, a cupcake, a dolphin, a playing card. But you know, that's really colorful. Let's keep that out. Oh, and this, oh, now we're getting to some things that I haven't, look at that turquoise one. These are ribbon sliders. You put a ribbon through there. I'm not going for those. I'm going for these. Let's see what else is in here, though. Those are the more beads. Let's just explore. We got plenty of time. Let's just dump this out on my desk. I haven't done this for a long time. These are beads. This is a leather piece. Could hang something off of that, though. Let's keep that out. That's a cuff link. That's a feather and seashells. That's a necklace with those beads with one hole in the center. Here's one of these. I've always liked these. I'm going to keep one of those out. Oh, broken earrings and broken jewelry. I kind of like that piece. That's a button. Those are buttons. Looks like a part of an earring. These are pins. A watermelon, a lighthouse, a teddy bear, resin. These are resin pieces. These are Christmas trees. I'm going to keep that out because that might go on my Charlie Brown tree. Here's a cool piece. This is just a, this I got it for 40 cents. And all it is a frame with a gold, and it's hard to see. There's a little pattern in there. Kind of like a little, I want to say a little, almost like a little floral that's beaded out, but it might be something else in there. It's kind of hard to see with that. Save that out. I'm not sure about it. Some more pearly beads. Let's keep those. Little silver chain. Bead. Susan, when Susan Hiles does her art, she has everything out. Mary has to pull everything out and decide as she goes. Here's a golf club pin. It could be a tie tack. These, I think, are tie tacks. It's a golf club somewhere in there. It's a golf club. A little angel. Here's a big old sunflower. And some more. This one's kind of cool. This is a birdhouse. I'll keep that one out. Beads. These are danglies. I'll keep those out. Here's a money clip. There's a money clip. It says Royal something. I can't read the last word. Royal Gorge, I think it's Royal Gorge. It's a money clip. I don't have any money to put in it. These are earrings. And more earrings. These are the loopy ones. Some of these are pretty. Little chain, a tea bag loop, a ribbon holder, an earring. Oh, a little butterfly. Might keep that out. This Annie V sent me. She sent me a man and a little baby, and these are real porcelain. Cost $17. I don't want to keep it. A dream catcher, a button cover. Here's another one of those cross necklaces. Another ribbon threader holder. That's an inchy. Save the inchy out. This is just a it's wood, but it's a dangle piece. Might keep that out. Now I'm getting down to the little stuff. This is how I explore. Beads. Those are pretty. I'm going to put those over there. Beads. That's a button. I had several of those with a C on them. Good morning, Angie. Hi, Fran. Anne's in here. She says, that's great. Anne is opening up, I think you're going to open it up on your channel, or your Facebook group, aren't you, Anne? Some pumpkins. She's opening up the Craft and Chat again today on Facebook. We had a great time yesterday. I got a lot done. I got a lot done yesterday. Ooh, that's pretty. What is that? Let's open that up. Is that just a piece? Oh, that's the backing to a loopy something, loopy doopy there. Do I want to use that? Looks like it was an end of a necklace. That'd make a great journal charm. I might keep that one out. Looks like I got a couple more in there, but we'll not go through. Oh, look at this little owl. Face of an owl. I think that this just the face. It's a little charm, little owl head there. We'll keep that out. Little pieces here. Ouch. Little star. More of these ribbon sliders, or I guess in this case it's thread. And I'm not seeing anything. I like these, and I have one here that's just one. I think I used it. I think I'm going to keep one out and put the other back. And I'll put that back. All right. Throw all my ribbon back in there. You can't see me doing that. I'm going to save these bags out to put those beads back in. And I might use that. Get my tools out. No, I won't dump these out. I'm just looking. This one's pretty. This one's pretty. It's a necklace piece. All right. Little black beads. I'm stacking this stuff up. This, let me get it out here. This is similar to those other ones I had out, but this is an actual, and I think these, I can't tell. I think there's a, I can't tell if these are glued in there. They might be glued in. So I'm hesitant to cut it apart. I'm afraid I won't be able to get my wire through there. Well, it's moving. But I think these would be neat with even a mixed media piece on there. Piece of fabric. I'll put my little bead doll. Give her to Penelope for now. A piece of fabric or something on there. And maybe string a couple of them together. Let's play with this, because this was a necklace. And this is a necklace. I like this. We're not going to play with that. Let's see. I'm kind of stacking things up here. All right. Look, we're going to play with this. And I might get some fabric, because these are pretty flat. That's what I like about them, but I don't know. I think the thread goes all the way through because I can jiggle it. We're going to find out. Let's cut it. Let's cut it and find out. Yeah, it came out. Now let's get my beading wire and see if I can, yep. Let's pull a long piece off because I'm going to need it if I play with more than one. Yeah. Oh, I like that. Now I could put, well, something fell on the floor. I could put some of those. Let me get them back out here. A couple of these smaller, pretty ones on here. If I can find the hole in it. Or is that a gem? That might be a gem. No, it fits on there. Oh, that's pretty. And then I'm thinking just a mixed media piece. Ooh, that would look pretty down at the bottom, wouldn't it? Oh, I like that. Let's put that on. Let's make a loop right away. Up at the top. And let's put this on it. Maybe one more little one. Like that. I have to, it's hard to see. It's hard to see where the hole is. I'm more feeling than seeing. Where is it? Now let's get another one. Could put a honey one on it. Now, wire's bending. Come on. Straighten up. Got a little kink in my wire. Yeah, I like that. And then let's put this big one down at the bottom. And he needs to be wired. In there. Whoops. Let me shorten this wire. I got those buttons in my lap. Let's cut it off there. And I know you guys probably won't be able to see what I'm doing here unless I zoomed in real close, but basically what I'm doing is attaching these beads together, and I'm threading the wire through the little clasp, the little holes up, the little wire top. I don't forget what you call them up at the top. I'm just wiring it together. Well, almost. Come on. I have to go back through that. Which one was it? Where's my crochet hook? I need to put all my tools on one side of the table so that when I want them, I can find them. Now I want my crochet hook. It's right up here. I need that to come out. I put that wire in there. And now it won't come out. There. It wasn't tight enough. I don't know if I can do that again. I want to. There. Okie dokie. Let's give it a couple twists and clip it off. And this one up at the top needs to be clipped off. Maybe bent in a little. It's pretty good, but okay. Now what I want to do, I've got this big flat area in here. So I want to do something shabby, and you know, I wish I had a cameo. Oh, but I don't. A cameo would look nice on here. And I had some cameos, but I don't want to go looking for them. Let's see what I could put on here. Let's move this so you guys can see it. Let's move this here. So now I just want to work with this space right in here. Let's see what I have over here. Even something like a butterfly on there would look nice. I might think of that. I thought I had some charms over here. And I do. we're going to do beads and charms. We haven't done clasps yet, but I have some charms there. Do I have another package? I have some, yes. And I have a key. All right, that's enough. Let me come back. I have a key. That's too big. But I've got some fleur-de-lis, and I've got some silver one would look pretty on here. But let's see what I have in here. The butterfly would look nice too. Let's pull one out. Wouldn't that butterfly look cool on there? Now I could wire it and it would dangle. Or I could put glossy accent on it and let it be like that. And we got some leaf. We got a little dragonfly. Looks like I got a smaller key. We'll play with those on the other ones. I think I'll put my glossy accent on there and we'll put this up with the others to dry. I've got plenty of time. It's only 7:30. I've got an hour and a half to play. I hope you guys aren't too bored. I'm having fun. Hi, Roy. Hi, JL. Good morning, Fran. Ann is here. Ann says she wants to reorganize. What do you reorganize? Deb is here. Hi, Deb Farrow. Good morning, Deb. What are you reorganizing? Chicken soup? I'm not following chat too good. Are you reorganizing your chicken soup? Ann told Mary I didn't go out in the kitchen. And yesterday Ann said, Mary, you should set a timer for every 15 minutes. And I'm going to try that. I'm not going to try it this morning. I'm going to get a timer and we're going to set it for 15 minutes. And when it buzzes, Mary's going to come out and see what's going on in chat. Ann told me I have to do that. So I'm going to try it. I'm not going to try it this morning because I forgot to get the timer out. Maybe we'll try it tonight. I tend to get all involved in what I'm doing here. And I'm going to have a lot of this. I'm getting down to the end of it. I don't know if I have enough. I think it's not coming out now just because it's empty. I think I pretty well have used the bottom of the barrel here. But we'll see, because that's open. Well, there's a little squeezing out. Oh! There it is. Oh, geez. I don't care if it gets glossy on here. On the back, a little bit might run over. We'll just make a glossy accent. But we're going to have to get it off of here before it sticks. And let me put that back in the water so I don't have a... Let's put my butterfly down in there. Now, let me get something underneath of that. Piece of wax paper under that. And I'll have to clear off my And we'll have to rearrange my butterfly again here. He's gonna fly away if I'm not careful. And we'll just set this aside, and he won't be completely dry by the end of in an hour and a half, but he'll be pretty dry. And we're just going to let him sit there. I'm going to set it aside so I don't play with it. I like that one. That one's pretty cool. Where shall I put it? I don't want it to fall. Let's put it over here. Make room for me. There we go. He's nice and flat. We'll see if I think he'll dry in the next hour. He won't dry perfectly dry. You want it to sit for a good long time, but he'll be dry enough to handle. All right, Mary's playing now. And see, that's getting pretty empty. We might be able to squeeze some more out of it, but now let me wipe this up. Let me wipe it up. Paper towel. Gooey. Nice and sticky. We'll put a piece of wax paper down. I usually just see my desk. You're just seeing the little open 6 inches of space here that I'm working in. The rest of my desk is, and the cart next to me, filled with buttons and trims and charms. And let's see, I do like that necklace though. Let's do some more. Where did it go? Here it is. Let's do some more of this. This was a necklace. I put all my tools on top of it, and I need 4 hands. This was a necklace. So, you know, sometimes you see these things for a little of nothing because, you know, now I would wear this with the right thing because this is kind of cool. This is kind of a cool necklace, but I'm making it cooler. I'm doing it better. I got a piece of paper on my hands here. I'm jazzing it up. So we're just going to pull all of these off of here. We got some small ones and some big ones. And I can get my wire in there. And who knows, I might be able to use these little things on something. We'll save them. We'll save them. They get longer. They're actually a little chain is what it is. It's a little chain. Let me finish this. Let's see. Angie, she's still here. She's just working. Okay, Angie. And Laura's giving me a sunshine face with the sunglasses. Jill went for breakfast. Rory says, Anne, we had a nice visit, but our engine is 18 plus years old, and it seems like it's time to retire it. He's talking about, they went out on the boat yesterday. They had nice weather back in, it's Long Island, isn't it, Roy, where you're from? Long Island, New York? Back in the or New Jersey, whatever, wherever that is back there, Long Island. You and Ann are both from that area, but Ann's down in Florida. Oh, you remained in dock. You didn't go out on the water. You were on the boat in the dock. Well, that works. That would work for me. I'd take my sketchbook and sketch boats. A bad day for the boat is better than a good day at work. Yeah. Oh. Hi, Suze. Good morning, Suze. Suze, I love my little colored staples. I'll be using those when I get the clusters. Okay. One more. We're going to play with, I don't know if I'll do all of these, but I'll put them in a little baggie to keep them. So this is a good way to use old jewelry, but I have to say, I think the thrift store and the flea market people are getting on to us. And they say, oh, they're using them for crafting. We'll up the price. What happened to I put a charm on this lady this morning. I made my little gingerbread guys. I think they need a ribbon. I might put a ribbon on there before I'm done with them. All right, let's see. Do I want to do a smaller one? Let's do a smaller one. And let's see what I have here. I've got these, and I've got these. These are a little larger, although I have a little, what do I have here? Do I have a little dragonfly? He won't show up, but I have some. What's this one? Let's dump them out. I have to dump them out to see them. There's a little store. It's quilting and beads and yarn, and used to have a lot of needlework. It has needlework, but not as much. It used to have scrapbooking upstairs. There are 4 little shops that sort of form their own little mini mall type thing. And this is where I get these charms, little brass charms. They're not very expensive. Oh, look, there's another little owl. I got a little owl. Would he go on here? Maybe with something colored behind him. I also have a dragonfly. Dragonfly looks nice, and so does the owl, by the way. What else do I have? I have dragonflies and owl. Here's a silver one. That one looks nice. That one has a dangle to it, though. I kind of like these. Got 3 little owls. I got key and fleur-de-lis. Dragonflies, owls. That's what's in this bag. Owls. Now, I was thinking putting a little piece of fabric, or even just a little piece of lace behind this owl. Let's get a little piece of lace. This ruffle lace. I'm always cutting on it. I don't like ruffled lace. Can't even find the beginning of it. Miles and miles of ruffled lace. Oh, it's looping. Beginning's in here someplace. There it is. I don't care for ruffle lace. I cut the ruffle off. But I do like the lace. And we just want a little snippet of it. So let's snippet it. Let's snippet it. Let's do either the owl or the dragonfly. Keep an owl and a dragonfly out and put all of these over here. Got an inchy. Got a little lady inchy. All right. Let's cut it there. Miles and miles. Miles and miles of ruffled lace. More than I need. All right, we're going to cut the ruffle off. And we just want a pinch. We want a pinch. Now, do we want the owl on here or the dragonfly? I actually like them both. I think I like the dragonfly better. The owl's just a little, although you could make this his tail. The owl's a little bit too big. It's hard to see them. I think I'll use the dragonfly on this one. I think the dragonfly shows up better. So let's snippet the lace. And we're going to, I think I'm going to get some new glossy accent. I got just a little left in there, but I'll use that on paper or something. I have another package. I come prepared every time I go to Hobby Lobby, even though I can't get 40% off on it. I get some glossy accent. Used to be able to use my 40% coupon on this. Hobby Lobby took away my 40% coupon, and they did it just to annoy Mary. Just to take their spite out on Mary. I'm getting it out of the package here. Now let's just rip it out. I guess I could save that. Let's tuck it in here. What time is it? It's 7:44. All right, there we go. And let's get a pin to put in there. Now, I am finding that when I snip this off, if I snip it off way down at the end, if I leave this long, it seems to hold on to my needles worse. Let me get this yuck off of here, off of the needle. So I'm going to even at the new one. I had this one and I snipped it off way down here at the base, and I put my pin in there and I don't have any trouble getting that out. When I have a longer, I appreciate the longer nose on these, but it seems to, that glue gets in there and holds on to my needle. So I'm going to snip it off. Now before I use that though, let's put my pin in there. Before I use it, let's thread it with some wire. And should I use what did I do with my other piece of wire? Oh, it got lost in all of this trash. Here it is. Oh, there it is. So let's thread this. Let's bead it up. Bead it up, not beat. Oh, and I got this little Birdhouse Charm. We have to do something with that. That's a little, let's take it out of the package. We have to use this one today. It's a little ceramic one. And it's a pin. It's a pin. but it's a little birdhouse. Isn't that cute? I think I'll leave the pin on it and maybe put some beads and dangles there. I'm just having too much fun with this stuff. All right, we're going to go back to my beads over here. And let's see what I can find. I'm getting hungry. We had pulled pork, leftover pulled pork. We can't eat it. My brother only cooked half of it. But still we can't eat it all in one meal. So I think I'm just going to let that hang, but I'll put another bead in here. So we had pulled pork again last night, but we freeze it and then get it out and eat the leftover. I had trouble seeing the holes on these. Let's see if I can find it. I know there are holes in there because I used one. Yeah, I'm not going to fool with it. These are too big. This one might work. That one's pretty. Let's use this one. That one works. I like that. And do I want to do another one? No, I might save that. I want a smaller one. That one's too big. Oh, that's cool. I'll have to use that one. Maybe a little. I don't know about the little teeny ones. Let's try it. Try a teeny one. Come on. Don't give me trouble. I know you're a bead. I can't see you because my hands are so big. There. Oh, I like that. Now I want to, let's put one up at the top. Let's put a teeny bead. Maybe this one, if I can find it. Well, that's pretty. Just about lost them. Now, let's pull it through. And all right, all right. Let's give it a loop. Push all this. It's coming down in front of me there. Let's make a loop. And I'm going to make this loop smaller and twist it. All right. Push that up. Let's snip that off. It's in my way. Mary's talking to herself here. Where'd I put my scissors? They're covered up with stuff. Tim Holtz scissors. Uh-oh. No, it's okay. It's okay. I thought actually I needed to twist up a little bit more here. This way. My pliers. And these are just for me. I'm not a professional beader. A professional beader would make a prettier loop. These are just for my pleasure. There we go. And now I want to put this one on there. Which end do I want to put? I guess this one. If I can see it. There. Oops. That didn't work. Did it fall through? Looks like it needs to be squeezed tight here. It's where I need my other little jewelry plier thingies out. There. I guess we'll do the other end. On here. And I'm going to come around, down, under, and through. Maybe. There. Only I needed it to go up further. Yeah, it didn't go up far enough. But that's okay. I'm good with that. Let's do a little, maybe a little wire work here. Let's twist it in there. If I can, give it a twist. It's not twisting. This isn't what I wanted. I might snip it off and do it all again. I wanted it to twist. Better. There. Alrighty. Now, I'm not happy with this gap right in there. I think I'm going to tie a ribbon on it. I think I saw some of this blue ribbon. It's kind of a light blue, whitish ribbon, silver, light blue, white, silver. It could be silver. It looks blue when it's all together, But when you have it separately, it looks white. It'll go good with that. So we're just going to pull a length and snip it off. And I don't like that gap in there. We're going to tie a ribbon on it. Like I meant to do that. Just for to have a space for my ribbon. And we'll do a bow if I can. My fat fingers don't like to do bows. Come on. Come on. Get in there. Pull that down and down and down and tight and down and down and tight. Let's clip. How much? I want that to dangle. How much do I want my ribbon to dangle? Almost lost my little dragonfly. He's still there. Now, I think I can clip this off now. The wire, I think I'm done with the wire. Now, last, I want to put a snippet of ribbon. Let's put it this way. And the dragonfly. And yes, we're going to do that with glossy accent again. Before I put it on there, I'm going to put a little piece of wax paper under him so I can move him. And look, I'm almost at the end. We'll have to do a wax paper roll next week, maybe with melted crayons. Wouldn't that be fun? Fran said, grrr. She said, sorry, rant over. What happened, Ann? Fran? Cheryl, hi Cheryl. She says, yummy, I just bought a hot chocolate bomb. I'm waiting to get cold yummy time. To get cold for yummy time. A hot chocolate bomb. Okay, I got new glossy accent out. It's 8 o'clock. I got 1 more hour to play. Where's the pen? I just pulled it out. Where did I put it? Honestly. How can I do those things? Here it is. Put it up there where I know it's where it's at. And we're going to put this little piece of lace on here as straight as I can. And then we're going to put some more glossy accent. Got a little bubble on that. And then we're going to put the little dragonfly on here. And let's put them on with the holding on to the tail. Where's my pen? Let's smooth that up a little. You can pop those bubbles when they form. I don't mind them on pieces like this, but if you're doing a bezel or something, you want to get all the little bubbles out. All right, let's put my, keep my big fingers out of the way. Put my dragonfly on here. Come on, little dragonfly, get in there. There. There he is. Let me hold him up so you guys can see him better. I'm pretty happy with these two. I'm going to move him aside and let him dry, but here he is. Isn't that fun? All right, let's see what else I have here. Let's put him over with the other one, let him dry. All right, I have some fleur-de-lis, which might look good on a larger one. We could do one more large one, or I could let this dangle because it's got a hole in there. That could dangle. I like that. I could put beads on either side. And what do I want to put on here? I have some silver. So I'm going to have to put all these back. Oh, and I want to do the birdhouse one, but the birdhouse is a pin. So that'll be next. I could do the key or a leaf. Yeah. Let's just shake them out. These, I rarely pay over 50 cents. If I really like something like this, I don't know how much that might have cost me 75 cents. If I really like something, I'll pay a little bit more, but most of these things cost me between a dime and 50 cents because they're mostly just brass. These are a little silvery here. I kind of like that. But I want something more. No, I think just those two. Do I need something under there? A little piece of lace again? I don't think a lace on this will. It might. My hands are so big with this little work. I don't think the lace works on there. I think I like it like that. I like it like that. I got a dragonfly one. He's almost too small. This was the leaf. The leaf could have a little something coming out of it there. I wish I had more ribbon. Maybe just a little tie. Uh-oh. Don't tell me it's not going to go through that hole. There we go. And I'm not going to make a bow. I'm just going to make a little tie and snip it off. Let's tie it. Snip it. There. So in there, this one, I don't think I need, I don't think I need any more, but I might need something up there. Let's do another one of these pretty. That one's a little. Let's do a larger one. Up here, we could do that in between, but that's getting pretty tall. Don't float away on me. I need another black one, or even a, I can't find the hole on these though. Right there, I think. That one and this one and that. Turn that a little. Another small black one. These are pretty big. All right. And wire. I think I used most of that wire. I'm going to cut another snip of wire if I can get a hold of him. And let's cut him. I like to make them pretty large because I'd rather have more than, and this whole spool only costs me, what, 99 cents? I'd rather have more and have to snip off than not have enough. What did Anne say? Yes, Fran, I will send you the link. Fran says, I did get it, Cheryl, but I had to walk across the house twice, and it made me really cross. So somebody got an earful in Fran's house. Anne's going to send Fran a link. You know what a drop of water looks like on a hot plate? Oh, no, Anne. Ouch. She said, that was me, hissing and bubbling. Oh, that was anger. Fran said, I stayed polite, but I was so angry, more frustrating than I remember. I'm sitting still, Cheryl. Okay. Fran says, I bought some glossy accents, but it was so pricey, I've not dared use it yet. This probably cost us about, what, about $6 or $7? I tore my package off. It cost us $6 or $7 here in the States. I think it's, yeah, I don't know. Probably cost you guys a little bit more over there, huh, Fran? All right, let's start at the bottom here with this. And let's just wire it together. twist the wire a little. I don't want to twist it too much that way because my next bead won't get in. Let's put the next bead in there if I can. Where is it? Is this one of those I can't find the... There it is. All right, let's see if we can get this one through there too. I may not be able to get two of them in there. A little gap in there. I don't like that. So let's give this a twist down at the bottom and pull that down. And there. I like that better. We'll have to snip that one off. All right. This one. Hold the phone. I gotta do a little twist here, or it's gonna fall apart on me. Okay, now the big one. I think that's enough. Okay. I want to roll away on me. Just stubborn, aren't you? Oh, that's fun. I like that. And let's do the round one next. Well, actually, I think this one next. Broken jewelry can be redone into the most fun things. What time is it? It's 8:15. I want to do the birdhouse before I leave today. And I have this other one here. I don't know if I can get two more done or not. I'll do the birdhouse next. Come on, where's the... There it is. This may not be a... Oh, there it goes. Okay. Now, we want to twist that into a loop. And let's see. Let's loop it around my finger here. And then let's cut this off because it's going to fly in my face if I don't. And we'll twist this into a loop. Rolling it down further. Yeah. Down further yet. Come on. Not where I want it yet. I want it closer to the, there. There. That's how I want it. That's pretty good too. I like that. Let's snip it off. Now you can put some of those hooks on there. I haven't been putting any clasps. I had one on that necklace that I cut off. I might put some of these bulb pins on these just to give them something to hook onto. Now I gotta get up where I can see it. Yeah, almost. There. That's not too bad. Which is the front, Mary? Let's fix this one sticking out. I need my little jewelry pliers. I don't have them out. I'm sorry, I didn't dig them out. That's good enough. All right, I think that's the front. How does it hang? Hangs pretty good. So we want to put this on here, just like that. And let's put a bulb on it, just for a bulb pin, a loop pin. Well, yeah, we can get 10 of them out. That'll help. Actually, it really doesn't need a loop pin because I have a loop here. So there's really no need to put another loop on there. So I'm not going to do that. Let's put it back in there. Let's get a piece of wax paper. It needs more of a clasp. I need some clasps, and I have them somewhere. They're over. I haven't organized all those shelves behind me yet. I know they're not in any of my boxes. All right, we're going to put some glossy accent on this and set it aside to dry. We're not going to put lace on this one. I like it just like that. Oops, that's the... Oh, I didn't put a pin in there. Kind of want to put a pin in here after you, because it can clog up here at the top. And I don't care if the glossy accent shows through a little. That doesn't bother me on these. It doesn't bother me in the slightest. It's like that. Maybe even down just a little so that ribbon shows. There. And we're going to call that one done. We're going to set it aside and let it dry. somewhere. Will it rest up there? Yes. I think it will. Okay. Now let's put the pen back in here. Ew. Let's play with the bird one. What did I do with him? Where's the bird? Now it's a pin. It's a little bird in a birdhouse. Goes like that. Little bird in a birdhouse. So I'm going to leave the pin on it. I have this blue ribbon that would look nice with it. But we could put some dangly beads. What else? You could dangle some stuff. What do I have? I don't think the fleur-de-lis works. This dragonfly might work. The key might work with had that dragonfly upside down. The key and the leaf, I think, work with some ribbon. And if I put any beads up here, I'll have to wire them onto there and let it fall through this way. We've got some jingle bells. Oh, where's that little baby charm? We want to use that too. Where's the little baby one? Oh, I got too much stuff. Let's put that back in there. What happened to my baby charm? We got a little baby charm now. I call it a baby. It's probably for a young girl. It's got a donut, a cupcake, what does that say? Charms? No, something 3. Charm 3? I don't know what that means. A little teapot. No, that's a monkey, not a teapot. It looks like a teapot from the back. Little phone, little cell phone, probably for a young girl. Dolphin. Looks like a little candy wrapper or something here. Flower. Hearts. Hearts in between. Well, we're not going to do that with the birdhouse, so. Oh dear. I lost it. Would one of these look pretty on there? Up at the top? I think so. Trouble is, I take one off, they all come off. Let's get a baggie. We'll put them in. Thought I had an empty one. I do. Someplace. Keep digging. I guess I use it here. No? There. All right. Mary has to think here. I'm thinking one of these will look pretty on that. One. More than one is too many. But we're going to put the remaining ones in a baggie. Come on. I can go until 9 o'clock. It's 8:30. So I'm not sure how many I'll get done here. But I've got quite a few. I've got quite a few out here. That didn't work. That's okay. I'm all right. I just spilled them all. None went on the floor. All right, there we go. We'll have those for another day. Except I've spoiled my setup here. What is that? Put that in there. I don't think I'm going to do the dragonfly. Wonder if I can poke through this ribbon. Might have to do it with a needle. Oh, there it goes. Actually, I think I can put... I need it to go on the other one. Like that. Come around and twist a little. Don't want to twist it too much. Once is enough, and then I'm going to put a bead. It needs to be up higher. I'm not sure that that's going to hang right. That's not working for me. I'm going to take this off. It's not working for me. Because that's not going to hang right. It's going to go that way. This actually has to be glued down. After all that trouble, Mary. That's how I learn. All right, what are we going to do? How are we going to do this? If I glue that down, but there's still no guarantee. Looks like it's glued in there anyway. Yeah, it'll have to dry. I may not get this one done because I don't know if that's going to dry. I could have taped it, I guess. And I'm still not sure that's going to work. I'm going to hold that for another day because let's go to my little charm bracelet here. And I also have this one. I've got too many. I could go for 3 more weeks with this stuff. Let's see what my charm bracelet is like. Woo, it's got a lot of charms on it. It's got a monkey, a cupcake, little hearts in between, a flower. I think that's a piece of candy, a cell phone, a dolphin, a donut, a pink sprinkled donut, a kitty cat, a pretty cute little kitty cat, and a clasp, and another cupcake. That's really cute. That would look almost fun just dangled like that, wouldn't it? Or like this. Oh, and the idea is to do dangles or journal charms. For me, that's where I'm going. I think I'm just going to let it fall like that and put some ribbon in there. Let's put some ribbon through this heart. Come on, get in there. Now, maybe if I took it off of the... How much do I want? I was going through that pink heart. One of these pink ones. Yeah. And we'll let that fall down. And we'll snip it off. Maybe I should tie it one more time. Or we could thread it through a bead or something. That's an earring. I have a big bead. I have one of these larger beads. Can't thread it through though. It's a dangle. Got a big white bead. Oh, the ribbon won't go through it. But a ribbon doesn't necessarily have to go through it. I've got a ball pen. There's some larger ones. I don't know, I guess can't decide. I don't see the hole on that. Oh, there it is. Mary's talking to herself. Bootsy says, it is deer in the headlights time. We are hosting our small family Thanksgiving Thursday. Even so, there's much to do to make it special. Most of the shopping and now all the extra stuff. Yep. Much to do. I think I like the smaller one. And is that too much? I don't know if I have any more little things. There's a little pink one. That might look nice. All right. So now I want some more wire. And I cut that piece off. That might just be enough. I'm going to go through. Through the heart. I'm going to go through the heart. And yeah, I'm going to make a twist. One twist. Because I want to put a bead there, I think. And I got kinks up here. I don't know if that'll ever go through. Let's cut it. I've got plenty. We might put another ribbon on there. I'll see. Let's put a smaller bead. Little white one. Jill said, we are celebrating our armchair travels to India this time of the month. Fran is laughing at Mary. Cheryl says, I have some big binding needles that I'm looking for. They're here somewhere. Yes, I understand that. All right, I decided against that big bead. That's too big. And, you know, I could go back to this one. Oh, wait. One twist there. We'll have to come back to that. Where's that? This one. Let's try this. That one. Oh, I like that. And let's put that one back. Should we go with this one or this one? I like the little pink one. Got a little bit of blushy pink on it. I don't think I want to go much higher than that. So let's make a loop. And let's bring it way down to the bottom here. Way down to the bottom, Mary. And twist. And again, these are just for me. I'm not a professional beader. I'm not even a professional hobbyist at beading. But I like it. Now I gotta fix this stuff up in here. But let's snip this off. I'm good with this. That's pretty good. I don't want that to poke anybody. Like me. I don't want it to poke me. I need my little tweezers. Yeah, a little better. Okay, now let's, I'm not sure I like this one, but it's got the heart in there. It's hooked onto the heart. Got gunk on these scissor tweezers. I guess I can clip that. Now, that ribbon looks a little flimsy to me. And I don't think a bow will stay, but we'll try it. I think I like that. I think I'm okay with it. It's just a charm bracelet doubled over. That's all it is. And I think I'll put a dab of glossy accent on there. I keep forgetting to put my needle back in there. Always want to put your needle back in. It gunks up at the top. Get that gunk off of there. I just want to dab. A dab. Where's my needle? Put it up there. Where did it go? Honestly. Okay. We'll let that dry for a few minutes. I'm pretty happy with that. I'm pretty happy with it. We've got a few minutes. Let's do a show and tell. Let me get some of this stuff off my desk. And let's do a show and tell. I've got all sorts of beads out here I'm going to have to put away. And ribbon. And a big bag of stuff. Let's see. I need another big baggie. Whoops. But I'm just gonna, I'll put all this away when we go into the chat room. I just want to clear things out here. But I should probably, well, I can do that later too. Let's move. I wanted to put some beads and charms on my little doll. Well, this one's done. But on this one, I wanted to put a bead on her. And, you know, something like this would be pretty on her. Or one of the little owls would be pretty on her. One of the little owls. But we'll do that another time. Let's do a show and tell. Let's just push everything away. I'll put all my stuff away during the chat. Anlar is going to open the chat room. Let me get situated here. Oops. Let me get situated. I have more stuff out than... Look! Look! This is fun. Fun stuff. This was a belt. I've got about 5 or 6 of these. All right. I didn't get everything used, but I got a lot used. And what's happening here? It's hooked onto it. Hold the phone. Let me get this off. How did you do that? Get out of there. All right. I'm just moving things off to the side so I can grab what I want. I've got lots to use. All right. Lots I didn't get used. We did our little gingerbread man. Right here. Our little gingerbread man. And I may put a little red ribbon on there. I think a little piece of red ribbon would be fun up here. These will probably go in my December daily. And then we did this charm bracelet. I call it the girly girl one, I guess. Charm bracelet. We did that. I didn't get this done. I love that paper fasteners. That would have been good for this. I punched a hole in it and I got sidetracked. We did this is a deer. You guys see the deer in there? I don't know. Can you see the deer? Let me stand up. I can tell better. Looking in my phone. See the deer in there? He's there. There he is right there. And I wrestled with this one and finally just left this little bobble trim on it. Very simple. This one will probably go in my December daily too. Oh, I'm going to have a thick December daily because that might go on the outside. These might go on the inside. Here's a person inchy, and I was going to put it on something like this. But we'll save that for another day. We did, I think this is the first one I did here, was the owl and the gold paint. Gold paint! Gold, whoops, light shining on it. Gold paint. And the owl. There's a little steampunk. He's turned backwards. Little steampunk owl there. So we did that one. we did this butterfly one where we just hung him on a, what happened there? Oh, are these coming off? Uh-oh, I didn't do this. I didn't tie them. I need to tie these. Hold it. These were just a bracelet, and hold it. Let me just put it like this, and then I'll go back later and secure those bangles down at the end, because those are going to fall off if I don't. I didn't realize those were, I'll probably just glue that thread on there. I didn't realize that was loose. Should have checked, but it's just a butterfly with a dangle on here on the bottom. Well, sort of like that. Let's move it over a little. I'm going to push everything off the edge here if I'm not careful. Alrighty. And then we did one where I put a scissors chatelaine on my paper doll. So we did her. I don't think I have any more over to this side. So I'll put her there. And I can't move this over too much more. We never got to the birdhouse. I'm going to have to figure out how to hook that. Got a couple more. Hold on. The wire in there. Got 3 more over here. We got this one I just worked on with the big bead and the leaf and the fleur-de-lis. And this one's still drying. It's the Dragonfly and the smaller bead, flat bead. And there's a piece of lace behind there. Move that up just a little. Move that up just a little. And one more. Reaching, I'm reaching. And hold it here. I'm getting it. I'm getting it. Hold the phone. We got this butterfly one. Let me arrange these a little more. So let me zoom out just a little. I want to take, well, there's my desk. Look, I'm just surrounded with stuff. I'm just surrounded with stuff. If I can't just, I want to separate it for a, what's this? Oh, I got so much to use. So much I didn't get used. Look. Isn't that cool? All right. Let's see if I can't get it all on this white paper. Let's move my gingerbread man over here. Move this one in here, that one up a little. So there are my beads and charms. Push this over because I want to get a picture of it. I had fun doing these today. It takes me a while to sort through things and decide what I want to use when, and This one I've got to fix. That's just because it was part of a bracelet that was cut, and the little threads are loose down at the bottom. But the paper doll has a chatelaine. We put a chatelaine on her. So let me come out and remind you that Ann Laura is opening her chat room. I'll be in there. I got to make some coffee and get some breakfast. Hi, Vanessa. Don't go the what? Don't forget the thumbs up, Vanessa says. Thank you, Vanessa. Cheryl says, have a blessed day. Cheryl says, I'm trying not to be a downer. Well, that's good, Jill. Jill said that. I'm trying, everything looks so pretty. You're trying not to be a downer. Thank you. If I can escape online like this or sleep through whatever, I feel the best. I'm trying not to be a downer, she says. Well, you know, when you come in here, and even when you do your art is given to you as for us, you know, we're not professionals. We're not doing, well, most of us aren't doing this for business. And this is a way, I don't want to say to escape, but I think our art and our hobbies are given to us as an outlet, let's say. It's a way that we can focus on more positive things, because we've got enough problems in life. And it's human to need to focus on something fun and good. And for, if I can say one thing about the art, it's a way to enjoy the things that you've been given and the things that come into your life. And I'm going to get off my soapbox. Let's see. Fran says, let's see. Jill and Fran are talking out there. Let me zoom up, see if I missed anybody. Cheryl came in. Good morning, Cheryl. And we're back to where Bootsy's getting ready for Thanksgiving. So I probably missed a lot of chat in there. I'm going to try to do the timer thing tonight. If I can find the timer. I might have to buy me one. Yes. Jill says she agrees. So have a great day, everybody. This is Friday. Ann is opening her craft and chat room, and I think it'll be on her Facebook group. In the afternoon, and I don't know who's coming on in the afternoon. Usually Barb Owen, when she was streaming a lot, she came on in Friday afternoons, but I don't think she's back yet. I'll be on again tonight at 7:30. And don't ask me what I'm going to work on. I'll let you know when I get there. So have a great day and make it a memory, and I'll see you later this evening. Bye.